Good evening, everyone. What a weird. So that song was playing, and I just had the video playing in the background here. And if you haven't watched that, "Bad Dream" by Cannons, that's a weird video. How the hell are you all doing? Good evening. Good evening. Scaly One, Alan Jones, Skytex. Nice to see you, Helena. What else we got? I think more people are loading up. It is nice to see you all here. Man, it's been a while. It has been a while, hasn't it? What the hell is on my desk? It's just a messy desk. If I start 1 minute... Oh, probably. It's timing. It's fine. You live to troll Ginger. I've noticed something with Ginger. The more money I give him, the more kind of like irritable he gets. Hey, Richard. Nice to see you here. Damn, the heart is cutting me off. Giata for the Rizzler. But yeah, the more money that I give to Ginger, it's like the more irritable he gets. He's like, God damn it, Karis. Whereas, like, I just gave him, like, a $10 bill, and he seemed to be perfectly content. It was like, you coming in with the 10 boy? You know, it's like, so less money makes him happy? I don't know. It's funny to see, though. I have got a story for you all. Oh, my God. The last several days have been insane. But the last, what is this, day 10, day 11... of literally non-stop work here in San Francisco. I'm doing the job of two people, and everything's been breaking at work. So, yeah, 10 to 11 days, I had not had a single break. I had been underslept. Today was the first day I legit just slept in without an alarm. Just didn't do much of anything. Until the afternoon evening when I had to be productive. So I thought about putting in the title. I got robbed. Not at gunpoint, thankfully. I didn't have my my baton for that, but no, I went into an In-N-Out for 5 minutes. And I came back out. And my car was broken into. The rear driver's side door was open, glass was shattered, my backpack was taken, the seat was flipped over, and my tools were taken, which already sucks in itself. Give him a 99-cent. That's a good idea. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give him not even a full dollar. I'm just giving him 99 cents. He'll probably love that. So yeah, my 70 pounds of tools. It's a 70-pound Pelican. And I don't know if you've tried pulling a 70-pound 1615 through the back seat with that narrow area. It's not fucking easy, but apparently they did it somehow. And they got my backpacks. Thank you. A hug from anyone would have been great. But the thing that really makes this only slightly detrimental, not on my part because I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a federal contractor. I don't know if I've stated that. And the contents on those laptops is classified. Or what we call internally SSI. Meaning, y'all fuckers aren't supposed to see the shit that's on that. The laptops are encrypted, of course, but that don't matter. It's never supposed to be touched by a non-cleared personnel. So I already have police report. Oh my God, I had to go to National, do a report with them, swap the car out. Come here, you'll give me cuddles. No bad touch. No bad touch! Move to rural Texas, man. You won't have to deal with that. Yeah, isn't it like Texas, you can just open carry. I know in Longview, Texas, that was the case. Because when I went to get for my, I wanted to get a concealed permit, and I had accidentally called a Longview, Texas store. That's what Google gave me, as a Longview, Texas store. Just some random store. It's like, this isn't the place that I wanted. But thank you. Thank you for telling me that you can open carry in Texas. Yeah, what I miss? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't live in California. I don't live in San Francisco. I've been here for, I think it's month 2. I'm covering for 2 technicians who decided to give the company the middle finger. At least that's the interpretation I'm giving of it. And so I'm doing the job of 2 people, covering both Oakland and San Francisco, which is the pain in the ass. And I just went in for food. And I came out and saw my shit broken into. So, yeah, but this was much needed. And Jusant finally came out. I think it was towards the end of last month, and I was really excited for that. So I think that's what I want to play tonight. Unless Toby wants to get off his ass and come over here and we do Alien Isolation. Because I've been working so much, I had a whole bunch of games. Like I got my new hard drive. I've taken up over 1 terabyte of space with all these games that I just had downloading. They gave your company the middle finger, and then Oakland gave you the middle. It did, didn't it? It really did. Alaska or Oakland, which is worse? I'm legit curious. They are both terrible in their own way. So Oakland is ghetto as hell, obviously. If you haven't been to Oakland, California, don't go. Google pictures. But Oakland is ghetto. It smells rancid at night. There's this weird thing where like the shit and the garbage conjoin, and it smells extremely romantic. And so you've got that. And also, Oakland just looks messy. Alaska is rural as hell. Oh, not rural. Maybe that's not the word for it. It's isolated as hell. Did you get a piece of controller yet? No, I didn't. I have not focused on any of that. Like, I had the time where it's like I had a bunch of stuff written down, and then I just worked, and I hadn't been doing anything other than I take my laptop, I plug in, and I start Steam, and I leave to go to work. So no, I am a terrible person. You like where I am to control my uterus. California's garbage. Wish you and your entire family could move Oklahoma. Didn't Oklahoma lose like 2/3 of its existence to the Native Americans after that one court ruling? I can't remember. Might be thinking about something else. But yeah, so Alaska has a lot of little tiny towns, some of which, believe it or not, there's still a prohibition on alcohol because there's a lot of natives up there. Natives. Let's say that right. We can speak English. And so, yeah, you have to have a permit to sell the alcohol. And then you have a permit, like in Kotzebue, I think it is, you have to have a permit to buy the alcohol, which is very fascinating. But part of it is because if you have a job like the TSA, you have to be reliable enough to like be on call and to do things kind of like within 12 to 24 hours. Well, if you're getting shit-faced all the time, you're not going to be very reliable because you're in front of the public. You know, you're a government employee. They can't be having people drunk. And so there's a lot of politics in that regard when it comes to the TSA and native people in Alaska. The crap cooking and the dusters they're baking and all day. Oh yeah, it's terrible. My tools are probably somewhere in some dumpster, just sitting there, because, like, okay, the laptops, They yank the hard drive out. They put a new one in. They can probably get that to work. The tools? There's screwdrivers. There's Allen wrenches. But there's a lot of meters and stuff they wouldn't know what to do with because they don't know how to use them. What else is there? I mean, it's a service technician's tool bag. Like, unless you are a service guy, you're not going to use a lot of this. So it's not useful to them. On a related note, apparently they crap lines at Disneyland. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Drop a deuce and ride Space Mountain. Oh, that's... Wow. That's amazing. I did not know. I'm fucking getting you one, a cheap one. Okay, Helena's gonna get me a controller, everybody. And I'll probably get scolded for it. That's fine. A good quality game. To a San Francisco address. Is it 94? I thought it was 94128. Maybe it's not. That's so couldn't pay me enough to live in Cali. You know, I'm thankful for Hutaru being the voice of reason in my life, because I was going to move to California years ago. Like years and years ago. And she said, how about no? And gave me a big old long explanation as to why, especially considering she's from California. So I said, yeah, you know, that's a good idea. I'll stay up here in Washington. And then when we decided Washington is not fun, I mean, if I just know that's the one that I use because I've been ordering it, you know, Amazon. I had to order tools within the last 24 hours. I've been ordering tools on my own dime that, I mean, I'll be able to expense, but I just know that zip code because I have to keep fucking entering that shit. Yeah, it's been interesting, folks. Bless her. Yes. Yeah. Ariels! I saw your stream earlier. I actually had it loaded up, and then I was doing other stuff, and I had a message all typed up, but I never even sent it because I was getting distracted. I'm sorry. I didn't even say hi to you in the stream. I'm such a terrible viewer. Don't even acknowledge myself. How dare I? But yeah, let's do some stuff. You know what the sad thing? I wanted to do a 2-part Halloween stream. I had downloaded Alien Isolation. I had downloaded Elden Ring. I downloaded BioShock because I wanted to play BioShock. I even downloaded Fallout New Vegas, Iblis. I want to do all these other, you know, games, and then I didn't. So shame on me. But let's get loading up here. Let's see if we can... Oh, the last one I had was Observer. No, we don't want that. There we go. There's that sound. I don't remember what the intro is like.
Of course we have to use an autosave.
There it is. I've missed this. Don't nod. Well, what if I want to nod? Yeah, I know. Sign your life away, you have no rights. Till the image... It is already barely visible. Oh, thank you, Scaly. Even the controller tells you to get a damn controller. Yes, it does. Plague Tale requirement and lies of P. Huh. Let me take a screenshot. Oh, lies of P. I have heard of that. I don't know where I've heard that. But yes, I should look into that. Hey there, little birdie. Let's turn music down. Use headset. Yes. No. What? Ah, it's a dynamic sound. I like that. Yeah, let's do quiet. That seems reasonable. Okay. Alright, let's do video. Borderless. Blah blah. No, let's keep consistent. Upsampling, sure. No motion blur. General quality, let's go high. See how that does. Oh, thank you, Alan. Hey, is this the puzzle game that you end up trying to climb higher and higher up? For some reason, my brain went to getting over it. But yes, this is the climby game. Because I was thinking to myself, I want to play something, but I want to have very little excitement. As I was looking at the download for Battlefield 2042, which, can I say, I kind of feel a little vindicated. I was singing the praises of that game 3 months after it came out, and you had the Yong Yaz, which Camelot was talking about tonight, how like Yong Yaz just kind of, he had a cringe moment, but that guy's been shitting on 2042 since it came out, and I've been defending it. And here we are like a year or two later, and it's suddenly great. It's like, fucking told you all. But no. People had to just shame. But yes, climbing game. All versions of... and Helena is about to jump through her phone and immortalize you. What is this? Officially licensed for Xbox! Let's take a look at it, folks. Download a Dreamcast simulator and placement Star Wars. Star Wars. Demolition? I never did that one. That was a Dreamcast game? Wow, I am not up to par in my Star Wars knowledge. Oh, cool, that one. Damn, that looks like a GameCube controller almost. Sweet. Thank you. I used to be a follower, Richard, of Yang Ya. Respectfully, we will agree to disagree. The man had shit all over Fallout 76, which, I didn't really care because I haven't been the biggest Fallout person. It's like, I guess it's worth milking forever, but 2042, the man just contrived so many excuses claiming that it was terrible, saying that, oh, the players are going to Battlefield 5, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 1, never once acknowledging that it was in fact the price point that was pushing people to these other Battlefields, because I was checking out these other Battlefields. When Battlefield 1 is $12 versus 2042's like $30, yeah, you're gonna vote with your wallet. But Yongya never acknowledged the price point. He only mentioned one specific metric that helped push his little argument. It's like, whatever, man. You're not going to acknowledge all the facts because you just want to have your straw man. Fine. You be you. Oh my god, so it's Twisted Metal for Star Wars. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, damn. And I played Twisted Metal too. So that's cool. Oh, I need to take a look at that. Alright. Let's load up. So, yes, I'm going to be getting that. A French nautical term for receding tide. You want one available, so red. I don't have a lot of red stuff. So I'll go with red. Thank you. This looks like the fields of Half-Life 2, just outside of City 17. Here we are. 3 more days, Scaly? I'm young, yes. I don't have the gravitas that Yongya does. I haven't trained my voice as much as he has done his. Oh, I've missed it. There have been so many times I wanted to go back and play the demo again, but it's like, no. Let's wait for the full release. Crab battle. Nice shades. I remember that. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a little buddy. Very tiny eyes. Something about ponchos in recent years. Like a lot of people gave... Let's double check our mouse here. A lot of people gave a bunch of flack to Jedi Fallen Order about the ponchos. I thought the ponchos were great. I thought they were fine. And this is something, like, I've been thinking more about my review once I can actually finish the game. This is the first Jedi game, like in terms of Fallen Order and Survivor, that allowed you to customize your character on this level. Like the previous characters, there was no customization really other than your lightsaber. So the fact that people are losing their mind over a poncho, it's like, really, people? This isn't The Sims, come on. That's right, I can't jump. I always said I'd be dead by 40 unless I'm somehow still sort of alive. What is... Is there cultural appropriation? Probably. Ah, that's right. We gotta go through tutorial time again. You know what I'm missing? I should be... There we go. We're in our channel now. Let's open things up. There we go. Oh, that, yep. Gotta retrain my brain on all this. That's right. Which one was it? C. Oh, no, V cuts it off. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be, like, entirely doing. There we go. Fallen Order and their Mexican ginger chai. Yep. Probably. Oh, this is interesting. Hippity hop. Oop. Got it cut out. Puzzle me, Elmo. That wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but... You know, I'll take it. Reel me this. How do I... Whoa! Whew! That was R for up. I had only the slightest of panic attacks. I didn't really go adventuring last time, but I'll probably start doing that this time. And then you jump without the parachute. Don't give away. Oh, that's right. We needed a pint in here. It was like getting over it, the end of it, during the Markiplier playthrough, and he just, like, ends the video because he doesn't want to give away the secret, even though everybody else gave it away. I mean, I'll admit it's like it's noble for him to kind of want to maintain that secrecy, but evidently nobody else gave a rat's ass about it. Splat Simulator. Oh, damn, that's right. My arms get tired, yeah. Ah, yes. Our arms get tired. Nope, that wasn't what we wanted. Nice dino. Thank you. Hippity up. There we go. Yep, we gotta rest. Like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 2. Stop. I forgot this person moans like Lara Croft. Let's free all of our stuff up. You used to work at a rock climbing... Oh, that's cool. I honestly always wanted to go just do rock climbing regularly. But considering I can't even go to the gym on a regular basis because I don't have time. I have no idea what's happening. Is this 9S? No, this is 0Z. That's who this is. 0Z. OZ? OZ, yeah. If I recall, there's letters. Like little journals from people. Get me up there. Yeah, Richard, I can only imagine the issues that you would have to deal with there. There's a trampoline park in East Bay. You have good health insurance. I mean, it's federal contractor insurance, so I would hope it's good. No, it's never good. No one has had good health insurance since 2008. And we'll never have good health insurance again. Oh, what's... I don't remember. What's the up? See, this is why I need a controller. Can I... Aha, not attributed. So is anything set for... Okay. What about... Sorry, I'm trying to think here. R is up. We've got E. We've got Q. What about X? Yeah, let's do that. Another sleep turning over stones in the old delta. Harvest. 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. There should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for El Nino. And Enino. I remember I couldn't pronounce that before. Who's been asking for one for ages. Cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up the low tide, though. There's more? Note to self. Stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman. That's what. Yay, I put a letter. Be my benefactor, Dad. What do I get for that? There you go, Richard. Just make sure that occasionally give him a reach around for the medical. Yep, exactly. Why do I have... What the hell? I have like weird blistery things on my pinky. I wonder if I'm gonna run into Rem. Do I have to... Oh yeah. Let's go down. Let's pull a Jurassic Park. Come on. There we go. Give me. Can't go into any of the doors. We don't need to go down there. It's just another... What is this? That's the sound of somebody dying. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's go back now. Oh no, we destroyed it. Or we absorbed it, that is. Climb the ladder. What else we got? Yiki. How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to last night. Bleh. I totally butchered that one. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people were climbing down from all over. Climbing down from all... That's an interesting way to word that. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still... I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cliff might help steer passerbys this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide, and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen. These things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free from a romantic dinner or two. Anyway, all good for your scaffolding, since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from. After the new path to the plain I have to build, I'll still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the current allows. I owe you one. Thanks.
You're the best.
By the way, did you ever run into old Sonja? I almost said that as Sonia. I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her that I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. See, this game is a great example of what happens when you have no carbon footprint and there are no trees everywhere. Yeah, exactly, Scaly. Oh, I missed that before. You must... Why must everything you touch crumble into dust? I know, right? Sanja. I am terrible with names. You are correct, sir. You got drunk and lost in your daydreams. Well, that is okay. Whoop, let's head on down. Is that where we need to go? Yeah, it is. Almost. Oh, damn. Come on. There we go. Jump up. And I just excrete out stuff. I have a problem, people. I have a new form of COVID. Can we go here? I think we... Oh, yeah. That's right. We gotta go that way. Yep. Hippity hoppity hop. Come on. Yes. Get up. I don't remember if I can, like, increase my stamina. I'm not sure if Imodium... You know... I have to agree. Imodium probably is ideal. Get going there. Yes. But you were leaking something awful. Yep. I have no doubt about that. Crap battle. Can I throw this up there? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go back. And there we go. Speaking of crab battle, Mr. David Hayter himself is going to be in town in San Francisco. Do I have more messages? Ah, yes. What was... I believe it is the weekend of the 25th. He's going to be at a fan expo. And I plan on taking my copy of Metal Gear Solid down to have it signed by the man himself. So if you're going to be in town, come by. See the man, the man, the myth, the legend. Good night, Richard. Going on a boat tomorrow? Oh, that sounds fun. Speedboat? Sailboat? Cruise ship? I worked on a cruise ship. Ship up. There we go. Ship up again. Get up before we get too tired. Yep. Exhaustion. Very nice. Very nice. Come on. There we go. It's a wind-up boat. You know, I am waiting for one of those. You know, there's so many just like toyish things these days. We have like big wheels. Like where's big boats? Which are in fact tiny boats. Oh, I remember this. This is very nice. This is why the Unreal Engine was made. So I could run without knowing where I was going. But no, look at this. This game is beautiful. And the thing is, this could have easily become like a cel-shaded nightmare. But it didn't. And I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Like, part of me wonders, how far out does that area stretch there? Is that a skybox? I don't know. So the demo literally just put me right at the beginning, just like the full version did. That's interesting. Can I throw that up? No, I think I gotta do it from within here. Yes. Logbook 12 octaves after the Jusant. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. Excuse me. At the old harbor master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope in water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm. High field to journey together. They're spending so long marinating, trying to find the meaning in life. It'll do me good to see the world. As M.A. would say, hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventures leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals, when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents! I forgot to tell them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if, and only if, I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I'd better not say anything. And I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? Food? That's a good start. One thing's for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way. For anyone... Hello?
Bum, bum, bum.
We are being hijacked, folks. Oh no. Put your underwear away. Wait, what?
It's printer paper.
Printer paper, that's right. How's it going, man?
It's going.
Yep, same here. Still alive, thankfully. Now we just need Helena in here to slowly but surely convince me to change games. Which we know is exactly what she wants to do.
Turn him into a pillow. Told you guys, it's time for bed.
Yeah, your friend was giving me the look about how to turn you on.
I just heard talk about turning into a pillow.
Yeah. The cat likes to sit on me.
Ah, yes.
It's like, hey, I couldn't help but notice that I'm not sitting on you, so let me fix that.
This is the way.
How very comfortable, but just a listener.
Well, if that's the case, then I need to... Mr. Camelot, how are you, good sir? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I know that cat icon.
This isn't near.
I was waiting for that.
I've been waiting for the slow arrival to say, this isn't near. Go to near.
Your controller is going to arrive between 7 and 11 a.m.
Okay.
Means you'll see it around 8 p.m.
No.
How are you, Helena? How are things?
Tired.
Tired.
Sleepy.
Oh, yeah, that was been me for the last 11 days. If Camelot only knew how many streams that I've missed. I'm not going to tell him, because I'll feel shame.
Oh, don't worry. He was really bummed that he couldn't raid you, but you literally went on last minute. So I had to pass by him and said, I didn't know either. I thought you were going to pass out.
No, I was literally going through... So here's one of the stupid things. One of the things that got stolen, because it was my backpack, was a USB splitter that allows me to organize all this crap a lot easier. That was in my backpack, stolen. So I'm like, okay, then I gotta adjust my setup differently because I've got cables all out the ass and in the ass of like I've got my secondary monitor and my mixer and all that stuff. The USB splitter was a nice little convenience that just tucked everything away. But no,
Held the room together.
Wait, you can't just use headphones with a built-in microphone and a laptop? What is wrong with this?
No, this is for like the USBs that I plug in that power all of this stuff. It's all powered through the laptop, and it was a nice little convenience. And I'm looking around for all this, and I didn't realize I was wasting time. Didn't realize it was in the backpack that got stolen. If I knew it was in there, I was just like, well, crap. Okay, I'll just deal with what I have. But I was looking for it, presuming that I had it. But no, I have. The secondary display is powered by USB, and which is dumb because HDMI can power voltage. I don't know why it's just not POV, but whatever. So that has a USB power. My mouse, obviously. The interface, the microphone's powered through the interface. So it's like a lot of stuff here.
Two USB ports if you're lucky.
Yeah. There's the micro, like it's like the lightning bolt crap.
Oh God.
I'm confused though. You're streaming just fine. So what are you missing?
It was just I was wasting time trying to find that splitter. That's the only thing.
All the things.
I was looking
but
for all the
couldn't find the
things.
things.
Because the things are with some jackass in Oakland, California who's rummaging through my shit. Man, I wish I would have put like a USB drive with like the nastiest porn on there just as a big fuck you to him.
AirTag. Next time, AirTag.
Yeah, I thought of that so many times in the past, but I obviously didn't, and here we fucking are. So, stupid me.
It's not worth your time. So yeah, your controller's going to be here tomorrow, and this isn't near.
Airtight backpack with stinky used diapers.
What's up, Al Guang? I haven't seen you in a while. Stinky used diaper. Do you, yeah, it would have to be airtight because otherwise that is leaking in the rental, and I don't want to get charged extra money for cleaning that up.
Oh, Nate's here.
Hi, Nate.
Hello.
It's Karis is on screen.
We'll do this for a little bit longer, and then I will succumb to peer pressure, and I will near it the hell up.
Hi, Garrett.
Hi, Nate.
What's up?
Life is up. I know I'm still alive. I lost my shit to some Oakland jackass, but it's fine.
Oh, shit. Wait, is it?
Yeah,
I mean, someone broke into your car?
Oh yeah, they smashed the window. They took the laptops, which if the FBI gets involved, they can only hope to pray for death, because they will throw the book and the bookshelf at them because of classified information.
Well, hey, can I just say welcome to California?
Oh my god, I know, right?
We give you a warm welcome, right?
Oh, the warm welcome was the stench that that I experienced at like midnight or something like. It's always midnight. They start stirring their trash. Oh, that's right. I gotta go this way.
All right, Karis, I'm back. Are you still playing that game? You've been paused for a while.
Well, I was chatting with people, and I'm gonna go as far as I don't know, I guess I want to. I've really been wanting to play this game, though. And I guess maybe it was the sort of thing that... Whew. Oh, shit. Wow, saved like Batman.
I'm gonna go back into the YouTube chat, but if you want me back into VC, just let me know.
Okay. I know you'll be back here once I change up for Nier.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Let's try that again. You've been working hard, Alguang? Oh, same here. Same here. 10 days straight of like 12 to 16 hour days. No weekends off. That's a lot better, I think. Now, how about we, there we go, right there. And then, yeah. Let's go back. Too far. And, whoop. Whoa, that was quite a pain. Throw that up there. Swing. Bada bada. And. I know how I gotta do this. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed the meetup Camelot. It looked fun. I wish I could have been there. I wish I could go anywhere that was not work related. Hang on a sec. That's right, yeah. I think I've done this before. This mistake. There. Let's put the Pinton. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I need to do. But that just... I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Am I? No. Okay. This is where I was supposed to go. Yay! What is this? Ah, more Mo. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the Lost Ocean? Mo isn't much for a handyman either. But you'd think we wouldn't have been able to figure this out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. Yeah, I don't know who all is, I don't know what our numbers are. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for. What you could have been used for. My lighthouse. Your paintings seem to elude the water falling of the sky. But, pff, that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Okay, that was a save, so we could probably save here for a bit and come back. Cause Elena wants to do near. Come on. What was that? What was that shenanigans of a leg pose there? Oh, that's right. The shell. And back you go. Popped my bubble! It's Halo! With Kudama hieroglyphs. Is that thing the Force Spirit? Just like it emanates life. Migration.
You have appeased the little nutsack thing.
I have. Now it's hanging on me like BD1. I want to go further, but yeah. I suppose we'll save this for next time.
Is there a save?
It automatically saves that little I keep what is the pinhead thing, the damn cube. I keep thinking back to Hellraiser when I see that little save icon. But yeah, there's like an
What
auto
happens if
save.
you jump?
Considering I can't jump that high, I don't know. but now...
But you're safe, right?
Oh yeah, because here we are.
Good jump.
Oh, player clips. Yep, player clips. Nope.
Aw.
Yeah, it's not like the old days where you could actually fail.
I can't take it anymore.
Okay. I'm glad to have that. I'm glad that I was able...
Game and not letting me jump.
I know. Thanks, Half-Life.
What are we? Chinese workers with netted roofs?
No, we are now. Okay,
Apparently.
where is... Alright, Helena. Time to return. See, maybe this is the kind of thing that just needed to to entice me. Is I just need to start with, you know, an opening game, and then okay, then I can go in here. Let's get alright.
I was watching Toby playing Crossout, I think it's called.
Ah,
And that's what got me. And then we were talking about old systems. I'm like, dude, I miss the Dreamcast and playing Star Wars Demolition on it. And he's like, oh, I love that game. Like, oh, it's awesome. Hardly anybody knows that game existed.
unfortunately, I am one of them who does not know.
I gotta get out to Bremerton because I've got a storage locker. I think my Dreamcast is in there because I've got all of the games. I've got the cable hookups. I've got the controllers, but I don't have the system. So I'm pretty sure it's in the storage.
When I was home for 4 days, I managed to have enough time to close out one of my storage containers. It was a small, like $50 a month thing that I had just a bunch of filing boxes in there because I hadn't found the big storage yet. But recently, I found a 10 by 10 by 20. And that is going to hold everything. So now I just need to go close out the two 10 by 10s and move those into the 10 by 10 by 20. And I'll be set. One storage. I literally haven't been home. And the other stupid thing is like when I was home and I was laid off, I didn't think about consolidating the storage. Like I was kind of too messed up in the head.
Yeah, every time I work on storage or moving boxes, for some reason I hear like the 1989 Game Boy Tetris music playing in my head.
Nice.
Alert.
Oh, God.
Multiple enemies confirmed.
Yep. Oh god, that's right. So I went ahead a little bit. I was on the ship before Commander sacrificed herself. Oh, thanks, BD1. And I went through and did the bit of the intro because I was going to try and find the Renaissance. I wanted to get back to the Resistance camp, but then this shit happened. And I thought, okay, that's fine.
Virus infection detected.
But then this
Proposal.
shit starts happening.
Administer vaccine immediately.
And like, I don't know if I have the vaccine. Can I use it?
It's okay if you don't have the vaccine. You'll still get the sickness.
This is not the time. It's going to take you a minute. Okay, maybe I did take it. Stop. Oh, no. System's still getting corrupted. I see, I can't. Okay, yeah, I think I remember this. At some point, I went through and attempted to do this.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
Yeah, I know.
To keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android.
Oh yeah, I'm not streaming through there. Let's fix that. There we go.
You're secretly traveling to Silent Hill.
I know, right?
Searching. Analysis.
The radio is going to start crackling.
Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Welcome back. So much corruption. This is why you don't do firmware updates. Unless you absolutely need to.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Oh, what the fuck? What are you? Why are you foosro-dawing my ass? It kind of felt like it. Come on, Honda hand slap. Get the hell out of here. So I don't know where to go. I know I need to get the antidote. But I don't know where to get it. Come on, lady, run. If Bryce Dallas Howard can do it in heels, so can your ass. Ugh. Where is... Give me map mode. That's my current... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it.
You're Automata, right?
Yes. Which I looked at the trailer for the first Nier. It didn't look bad. It looked aesthetically different enough that you could tell there was a difference in, I guess, design principles.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of us fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news.
Oh, this bastard.
The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production of humans. This will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our hated enemies.
And we gotta go to the
We look
bridge.
forward to future closures and know that you will be the one
bridge?
to bring it to us.
I'm reading through to try to find out where you're supposed to go.
Slide
Ow.
down.
Ari. Helena, I require your assistance. We require your assistance. So the bridge.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
Yeah, I know.
Is this the logic bias?
I mean, this is a bridge.
I think it's supposed to be the, somebody else sent the mall.
Don't remember where that is. I don't know as qualified as the mall. I mean, that's a new structure right there, that rocket system. That is definitely new. This part is different. Oh, yeah, you are correct about that, Helena. This is so different. I don't know what to do. Like, we got this weird Saturn rocket thing going on here. Every time I see, like, semi-submerged structures like this, I think of Bionic Commando. There were so many of them in that game. That's another one that I wish I could play. I love that game. It, too, has a whole shit ton of water that could easily kill you.
Okay, you gotta go to the sewer.
Okay, so I was going the right way. Alright.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Oh, fuck off. Good night, Alan Jones. Thanks for joining.
You might have rocket flashes.
No! 2B says no.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids.
What's this do?
Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Well, I mean, this is...
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will
Go
sustain
to-
serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Go to the commercial facility. I don't know what that is. Come on, lady, run! Good night, Al Guang.
Okay, so as you're getting out of the tunnel, turn to the left and follow that path.
Ah.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Because it's a polymorph. It's a virus that literally eats its own code. Whoa!
And you gotta make your way up. The hell?
I love how I get these like second and third wins for a brief moment in time. I really wish those children would stop running!
Yeah, up between those buildings.
The one straight ahead?
Yeah, remember where that tree route is? As you go, yeah, you go up there, and then there's the tree route that goes into the concrete.
I think so.
Busted up overpass. Yeah.
Come on, 2B. Get that skirt moving. %.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
Oh, jeez.
The Council of Humanity.
Oh, here we go.
The message for all of us.
Okay, so it's timed.
Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production of
Yes, I'm sure they
will
have.
enable us to deal a powerful blow to our human enemies. The light of hope is near, closer than ever to it. We look forward to future glory and know that you will be the ones to bring it to us. Glory to man.
Glory to Aristotska. Oh boy, yeah, we're getting some... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I was like, I can't jump! Oh. Stop beeping. Oh, can you all hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. What? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go, isn't it?
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FMCS circuit.
Okay. I don't know where this thing is that I'm supposed to go. I don't... Unless it's directly below me. Let's try.
I'm watching the video again.
Nice dong, fam. Welcome, Toby. I was shouting you out earlier for some aliens, but then Helena came and scolded me kind of for not playing near. And now I am in the most corroded system probably ever. Yeah, there's gotta be something up there, because that beeping just keeps going on.
Yeah, this video isn't showing anything about going up the building. This is going up the route to the overpass, the busted overpass, running through that, and now he's currently going through the stream of water. Where you little...
Oh, is it that thing over there? Is that where I need to go? Damn. Oh, whoa, okay. Well, I guess I just fell. I had long fall boots, apparently.
Yeah, and then you make me go to the bridge to cross the cabin, the rope bridge.
No, you're fine, Toby. This is the first day I've had off in like 10 days. Straight. And I'm sorry that the YouTube video or the stream is now probably massively corrupted. It is not me. It is the game doing that.
It's totally good.
Maybe we'll make it. Maybe not. The commands are not functional. I cannot sprint.
Buttons contamination rate 90%. Unusual heat generation insect nervous system. Internal combustion imminent.
Oh.
Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Said damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Bunker's gone. There's no point in backing up anyway. My body is...
Can I blow myself up?
Exiting the planned operational area. Alert. Exiting the planned operational area.
What is happening? I can't blow myself up? I am so confused right now. Get my ass kicked. I wonder what happens when I get 100%. We'll find out in a few seconds. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. That read like an old 8-bit game. So I just wandered until... Okay. Did I get a new ending? I think I got a new ending.
Ending F.
Oh, you're falling asleep. Oh, really? I am almost done with the prologue. I feel so defeated. That was ending P. Okay, so there was a wooden bridge.
Yeah, remember where there's that chasm that has there's the bridge.
Oh God, that way, that huge thing.
Yeah.
Oh gee, okay.
That huge ass chasm with the wooden rope bridge. You gotta head towards that and cross that bridge.
Oh wow. Okay. The old shopping mall. That's right.
Yeah, the old shopping mall. That's it. So yeah, you gotta go through the sewer, hang a left. As soon as you get out of the sewer, head that direction to the bridge.
Damn.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
Stop moaning in my ear. You want to watch Harley Quinn now or whenever it is that I happen to make my way over there? I haven't seen the new Harley Quinn. Obviously I saw I think we all saw Suicide Squad. One of the two.
Yeah, I passed on it.
You didn't miss. Wait, which one? The first Suicide Squad?
Rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids.
It was meh.
Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Yeah, like one of the few people
Searching.
could say I've never
Analysis.
watched Game of
The
Thrones.
area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters.
I've seen a handful of parts of episodes.
Unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
I remember the Walk of Shame. I almost said the Shame of Walk. The Walk of Shame with one of the Lannisters. I walked downstairs and Hutaro was watching it. I'm like, oh, what is this? Just like, oh, it's the Walk of Shame. And it went on forever. Like, they didn't trim anything from that scene. It just went forever. And I was like, oh, okay.
The only thing I ever learned about Game of Thrones was when South Park was making fun of them.
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Left.
This left? Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. Get a second wind. Bears. Hang on, I need map mode. Where's that damn...
Where is that tree that goes to the broken ass bridge
That's what I'm looking for too.
or overpass?
Okay, I'm right there. Wait a second. Wherever the
Where's the mall?
city ruins near factory. There's like the weird little vendor right before, or no, it's, no, I'm thinking something different. Damn it, it's been so long. Is that what I want? Go over.
You know what? Probably is the right way. Because this doesn't look familiar, because you go up the route onto the overpass and then follows the stream to get to the gorge with the bridge on it.
Yeah, that's right. Damn it. I did have to cross a weird bridge. Stop throwing stuff at me. 30%. We might be able to make it.
Yeah, there's the route. Keep going forward.
Stop.
Just here.
Stop hippity hopping near me, damn it.
We want to be your friend.
I know, but I don't want them as my friend.
Rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
That's a lot.
What about up?
The Council of Humanity.
Oh, shut up, Council.
Fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production of wood. This will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our human enemies. The light of hope is near, closer than ever to it. We look forward to future growth and know that you will be the ones to bring it to us. Glory to man.
I think it's coming back to me. Come on, stop being a glass cannon. Oh. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's kind of a crappy place to just stop walking.
My character just like stops there and it's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing the thing? Start doing the other thing. God damn it, stop it! It's not that. Oh. Damn. Just fucking double whammy everywhere. I kind of remember where this place is, but then I don't. I wish I had something witty to say, but this is just sad and pathetic. Maybe? Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. There it is.
Shit. Infiltrating system protected region.
Stop it. Keep going.
Alert. Bunker's contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent. Alert. Deterioration benefit black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Step damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
This is different.
Yep, this is closer to what I saw happen in the video. There's supposed to be some...
Shit. God. What?
Yep. It's a cutscene. Here we go. I think a long-haired, young red-haired lady shows up.
The traitor! The betrayer. She returns. Apparently. Oh, now I'm switching characters. I'm surprised.
Guess this is it.
You are corrupted.
These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal
Put it on the
located.
map.
Alert.
Meanwhile,
Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable.
Gee,
Cause
you
is
think?
likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
Shut up.
I'm not going anywhere.
What he said. Fuck you. Don't freak out. It's just your friendly neighborhood Bionicle man.
2B. 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 Are you?
Oh.
Nights.
Oh no. 2B. No.
She's died before. You just became Eve.
I'll kill you!
Are you? I think not. is this? A citadel?
It's the Fortress of Solitude.
Ugh. Biodome.
Two bots enter, one bot leaves.
Ugh.
Thunderdome.
Yay! What now? The cause. Watch 2B die. 2 weeks later.
Black box signal for Yorha Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed.
Yeah.
Data exchange engaged.
Yorha Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
Yorha Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Whoa! A2 was reintegrated?
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains.
2B.
We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Displaying coordinates. Okay. Where's not? Okay. You will continue to support. All right. Unit 9. Okay. Pod 153 is going to 9S. And 042 is giving instructions. Periodic. Oh. Checks and balances on 9S. Okay. Oh, hey, Hataru. Welcome. Yes, we started off with Jusant. And then Helena came in and said, this looks different. This isn't near. And so then guess what happened? I switched to near, and guess who isn't nearly around as much? Betrayer! No, it's fine. It's been a long day for everyone. Okay, so there's a handshake between 153 and 42. Whoa! Hey there, Android 17.
Looks like he's awake, Devila.
They have names?
Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
Are you the twins from The Shining?
If you see an elevator, run.
I'm in the resistance camp?
This is where I wanted to go!
Right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks. A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
You're welcome.
To be?
Dead.
You know that better than anyone, no? Her black box signal disappeared.
Devola
and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance.
Oh.
Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs. Proposal. A word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently, we were put here to oversee some kind of large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently? What does that mean?
Never happened.
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted. Our model kind of went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly. Most of our kind were disposed of after that. But we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again. So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins. Try not to overdo it,
Can't think of the name. Hang on, I have to look something up. I know what they are. Star Trek reference. What the hell is the name of it? The EMH program, their physical representation of Star Trek's EMH. Son of a bitch. Wow, this is exactly where I wanted to go.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
In other words, you've got mail. No, I don't. No. Where's Chipso? Or do I have to skills? Automat. I think this is what it was. I thought I had to go to somebody. Maybe I didn't. Pod programs. Oh yeah, I need... Give me. How much money do I have? Yes. Buy everything. Ah, yes. Muffin is doing really well. He's doing well enough that he's deciding to get adventurous and start peeing on things. Quick save. Oh, God, yeah, I haven't saved forever. I do not want to go through all that again.
But it would be fun.
Like, this has been an adventure playing all these different intros and versions of the game. I don't know that I ever want to do another full started playthrough again in my life. It's not like, you know, Resident Evil 4 where you beat the game twice and you get a bunch of cool weapons and stuff. Like, every aspect of this is like a really wild adventure, and sometimes it's a struggle just to get through to the end. It's like, I don't want to do this again. Let me do it the one time.
Can't wait for you to respawn as the suicide can.
I am
in the desert waiting for somebody to blow up on.
That's like there's a comic book series called, I don't actually remember the name of it, but it basically is two characters that they're parody characters that are the reason why weird, just oddball crap happened in the Star Wars universe. Like in A New Hope, when the Millennium Falcon jumps out of hyperspace, there's the lone TIE fighter. These two stormtrooper characters were trying to escape the Death Star, and on their way of escaping, they ran into the Falcon, and they turned around and they got scared shitless and made their way back to the Death Star, which is how the Millennium Falcon got trapped. And then there's other little stupid things where, like, they're their characters were in the prequels, apparently. They did stupid stuff that caused inconveniences for, like, Anakin and Obi-Wan. Like, these characters have been the single biggest inconvenience of just, like, mundane crap happen, you know, just random stuff. But yeah, it's like, they are those characters, but you never know of those characters. It's just this series where they're just interjected. It's like an amazing series.
That's awesome.
It's, I don't know, they're like Griggs and Sheckley or some weird name like that. Having gear in New Game Plus makes another playthrough. New Game Plus? This whole section feels like New Game Plus. This is so insane.
Did you ever see the cops spoof that they did with Star Wars with the stormtroopers going to
Troops? Yes.
the farm?
Troops. Yep.
Yeah.
That was good times. What the hell is this? What?
Oh God, she's got a thermal detonator.
Oh goodness.
What is that?
That's
an enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
It's a fortress of solitude.
It really is. But yeah, Troops. Troops was one of the first big fan films for Star Wars. And after that, it blew up from there. It's like, oh, so that's what happened with Uncle Owen and was it Aunt Peru or something? Yeah. There's we'll repair. There was one that was done in a it was actually really misleading at first. It was this interview with this like old veteran. And at first it seems like he's a veteran. Well, oh shit. You must die, my good sir. Can I just hack you? Come on. Damn. Whew. You gotta go to bed? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna save, and then we'll come back to this.
Never come back to it again.
That's a lie. We're always gonna come. Good night, Helena. Rest well. Drink your milk, or don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. Yeah, let's quick save. But
super secret message.
Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, one of the fan films that I was shown was this interview of this. It seems like he's this war veteran. Good night. Sleep well. There's this war veteran, and he's talking with this. It's kind of like an Inside Edition style. Like the camera angles are like perfectly done as like an Inside Edition, and he's talking about his time in service, and he's kind of vague about it. And the interviewer asks, like, hands a file, and he looks at it. He says, "How'd you get a hold of this?" And they don't really talk about it at first. And just, but this happened. This was you, right? And he's like, "No, this was not how things went." And he starts talking, like, he kind of gets really emotional. He starts getting PTSD, and he starts to slowly reveal that there was this incident that happened on this planet called Tatooine, where he ran into this random group of people, and he was about to detain them, and something happened, and he was forced to utter this phrase, "This is not the droids we're looking for." It was the fucking stormtrooper from A New Hope who was mind-fucked by Obi-Wan. And he was so just messed up in the head. And there was like this big incident, like a lot of paperwork. They classified, they like sealed the file and everything, you know, typical government style. It was so good. It, like, I basically spoiled it, but like, you go watch it and it's such a good thing. And oh, it's, you know, fan films like that are so great. Good times. And, but yeah, it starts off as though it's like he was in Iraq or something. But no, he was the guy who was supposed to detain Obi-Wan. And he had orders to detain droids. I think he like got honorable discharge or something like that. He was kicked out of the Stormtrooper program because he had the opportunity to get those droids and he failed. How the guy didn't get killed by Vader, I don't know.
I'm gonna have to hunt that down now.
Well, we've made it past the prologue. I think, what is this, 9 parts in now of this series. Shall we go back to Jusant, or is there enough people that actually have a recommendation for a vote?
Go with Jusant.
Okay.
We will call the series Near. It never ends.
You're never near the end? Unless I can convince Toby to jump in and do... I mean, I got Alien Isolation. Yeah, let's... I also got Red Dead Redemption 2. I've got Signalis. I've got... Oh, I want to do Signifier. No. I was so tempted. I got Jedi Survivor right here. But no, we're going to do Jusant. It would be so easy. So easy to go into Jedi Survivor. Let's go fly a kite. You know, I've watched way too much Mary Poppins when I can quote that as easy as I can. Although I will never... I will never do the, what is it, the Steppentime. I'm never going to do that. I'm not going to do Supercalifragilistic. I'm just, no. I know better.
Yeah, that is Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yep. Okay, chapter 2. Watch, Helena's gonna come back and say, "What?" It's like, well, you left.
Hey, please, Sonya, practically playing Mario trying to find 3 men.
Yep. If she's brave enough, I will get her Left 4 Dead and stream that with her. Whoa! This is whole.
I think she cried the entire time.
Nah. Just give her the auto shotgun, have her stick to the, you know, the background, and she'll be fine. Just make sure she gets the auto shotgun. We love the Benelli M4. I think it's the Benelli M4. I don't know. I just remember it from 2 places. Counter-Strike and John Wick. Can I climb you? Ooh! Oh, that's cool. That is so awesome. Also, I just realized that I'm not actually streaming this in... there we go. I'll stream that there. that go. Come on.
Which smart TVs have the ability to access Discord?
I know, right? Apparently the PS5 can do that. I don't know how they negotiated that one.
We didn't have to get a PS5.
Ow, wee. Alright, let's reel our ass back up. Come on. There we go. Let that relax.
Yeah, onto that branch.
Yeah, I think so. And then... Yay! That is so cool.
Look, it's really to make it grow with special powers.
I know my little squishy munchkin. What is all this? See, I don't even know what this is. Well, unless it's just like the machine that I was in earlier? I don't know. It looks amazing. Okay, that was a weird camera jump there for a moment. Can I go here? Oh! Okay, so the echo is generated when I hold E and it comes from our little... I'm gonna call him Squishmallow. I think that's an appropriate name for him. That's cool. Okay, come on. Yep, there we go. Give her arm a rest. Yes. That is amazing. What do you do? Oh, yes. Must add to the stack. Ooh. I wonder if this is going to be an adventure where I help regrow the world. That would be interesting. Nope. Okay, that's not usually supposed to happen. It's unreal, folks. It's also unreal. Oh, that's where I was supposed to go. Okay.
You gotta make those branches bloom.
Probably, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Gotta rest. Right. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm resting, I know. Ugh. This is so nice. I wonder if I can break that lock with something.
Stick your little squishy on a stick and smack it into it.
And here we go. Gotta rest. Can I go up here? No. Okay. Let's go on down and see what we can do. See, I could go that way. Can I go that way? I don't know. Let's try. No.
You can't grab those boards?
Guess I wasn't doing it good enough. Let me try again. It doesn't seem to.
Can you get up to the ledge and shimmy across far enough to... Yeah, and then over a little bit more, and then see if you can...
No. It does not seem to want to...
If you shimmy over though, and then use whatchamacallit to see if you can grow it. Oh, it doesn't grow. Never mind.
Yeah. Let's take it.
Does that thing grow anymore?
gonna find out. There we go. Stop bugging out. Come on. Come on! There we go. Relax arms. Alright. Okay. Come on. Do the thing. See, that one I can grab. There's our little grabbies. Whoa. What's this? Moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells to give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, any type of knitting. Ask for... Oof, excuse me. Any lost medallion, shiny and... Whoop. Lost medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward is cake. That's a lie. Job wanted. Housework and pebble sitting. Okay. Choco sitting and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work. Renovation. Decorating. Drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the cloud. Oh, there's that expedition. Alright. Seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm. Highfield. To journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Pebble shuttle service to Oh, wow. Fumarolia Oasis. Can bring small bundles, letters, packages. No animals. So basically, this is their Craigslist. Okay. It looks like a little creature of sorts.
Oh. Kick it off the cliff.
The little pygmy, whatever the hell. What do you do? See. Did I want to go up here yet? Here we are. Hug the... Oh, it's a ballast? I still prefer to call it a squishmallow. Ballast implies, like, weight. So there was a big expedition to the clouds. I wonder what happened. Brella Gazette, issue 43, 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. Oh. It's not time for sleep yet. Need caffeine. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this non-circular publication its name, Brellas. While they've come up before in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife and our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, We've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Oh, how thoughtful of you. You finally gave an entire section. Nice. Umbrellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they began their lives climbing the rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resembled flowers known as shrinklets. Is that those things that have been, like, echoing to life? From within these shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does... What? How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a umbrella? How long do umbrellas live? Has anyone... Oh, I thought that was a joke being primed. Okay. Has anyone seen one die? Much has been forgotten about umbrellas, despite them being witness to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They've said to kidnap naughty children. Yeah, it's all children's stories. Or at least most of them. And shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know? Based on the information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors. Okay, that... The way this is, like, premised is strange sometimes. Did you know, based on information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors who sometimes encounter these creatures in their maintenance rounds, and who we are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourselves, kiddos. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklet sparks and umbrellas the peace, quiet, and space they need. There's no one fucking left, so of course they're gonna have peace and space. I'm curious what the Jusant was in this world and why it caused near extinction of humans. This octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Corey or Sori? I think that's Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. Are they calling an emergency meeting? The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Her, Iga, and Ime, who were the first to venture out into the Great Plain, in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before, and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villages, who've been waiting for their turn since the furnaces in Fumarolia oasis hit their population limits. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. Yum! Holzkater! Good morning from Germany. Guntov? I hope I said that right. Guten Tag. There we go. Thank you. Hope your morning's been going well. Well, it's not a bicycle. So yeah, I'm really just fascinated what the hell happened? Guess I'll find out as time goes by. Okay, this is the way I came through. Yeah, there's that dangly thing. So I need to go up. What is this? Dear Meti, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a Choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy, and cute. Ooh, excuse me. I had buffalo wings earlier, so I apparently still have gas in the stomach. The whole fluffy and cute, the whole sleep long. No job, and no existential crisis about the future. That sounds just wonderful. It'd be more relaxing than going door to door, but somebody has to bring the old folks water. And I would never have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean just like we do. Oh yeah, they crumble alright. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about it. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. Oh. Ah ha ha. That Coco still. I admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They've left for the Cauldron's oasis. They'd requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs. But spots there are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Learning locations. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I don't go up. Hope the morning in Germany is going well. It is only 12:15 a.m. here, over on the west coast. Oh yeah. Shimmy, shimmy. Oh, sorry, but ooh, what's this over here? Not so sorry, birdies.
I'm going to switch on to my computer.
Ah. Logbook, 12 octaves in 1 prime after the... So... I'm trying to think. Either an octave is 1 month or 1 year. And maybe... I want to think an octave is a year and a prime is a month. I'm guessing. That definitely sounds different on there.
Does it?
A little bit. Just a different microphone.
Yeah.
Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventures are just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Mate, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me, anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Mate well, but we already have something in common. The widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting here. With my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, Old Soul joined us too. Scale more than 10 Coco's back to... What? Huh. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's just that achievement. I didn't get to read all of it, let alone understand it. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be sitting sad alone. To my surprise, old Saul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? 9:17 a.m. It is definitely breakfast time. Oh, that reminds me. There was a couple times last week that I would get back to my hotel at 7 in the morning and I could smell the food and it smelled so good. But I was so tired, I didn't care. I just went in my room and went to bed. I don't think I've had the food in my hotels for at least a month. In all the hotels that I've stayed in, never had any of the breakfast because they always stopped at either 9:30 or 10, and I never woke up at that time. But it's fine. I can get eggs and bacon at other fantastic places. What was I missing down here? Oh yeah, ever since I was little, Soul's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes, like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees start quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Soul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Matei follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one. Thanks, Bianca. Don't mind me chugging my liquid. Okay, it came from there. Not gonna use that yet. I want to see what's out here. Ooh, oh yeah. Must add to the pile. Oh, yes. There we go. Up and away! That door should open. Swingy ho! Oh. Let's try that again, shall we? Yes. What are you? Can't pick you up. Can't really pick much of anything up. Oh. I'm getting flashbacks to Jedi Fallen Order. What is this? Oh, I know where that is. I do not want to go back down there. Or do I? Is there anything worth getting? Oh, wait, there's something down there. That was different before. This is different, I think. I don't know how it's different, though. Looks amazing, though. Ah, it's so good. I don't want to let go of this because I like the progress I've made, so.
Up we go.
No. At least we can go back. See, I'm doing some kind of, I don't know, stimulation to the wall. I don't know why. Do I need to go down to any of that? Maybe I was supposed to go down there. Wait, no. Something is different here. Something's very different. I'm following the, trying to follow the logic. I'll go back up there. And I'll go down to that floor area and through that little crack. Almost. See that little piece of scripting there reset? Alright. Let's see where this goes. Ooh. No, we need to go up. There we go. Up and away! Whoa. Camera kind of went wonky there for a moment. Wow. Are we? That's gonna grow, I think. Come on. You can make it. Wow, that was kind of weird. I thought I was going to die for a moment.
I need to beat my phone.
Yank.
decided, oh, we're gonna install crap onto your phone.
Oh, don't you love that? It's just the best.
Yeah. Like, I think I'll play one of those stupid little mindless games that I've got on my phone. Wait, why do I have 5 new games on my phone? I didn't download these.
Hi there, little critter. What is this? Pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newsletter. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show.
Hey, Bill. That's how you get the newspaper.
Yep. Greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for poachage. Poachage? Yeah. Thank you for coming to my stream. Just had Robin Williams in my head. Apparently, I did inhale. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the voice of the Ravenous team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided on what form our daily paper should take in light of this new situation. So you just didn't tell anybody anything. You just, like, cut it off. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Ask the people of Half-Life 2. They kind of understand that. So they used pebbles as part of the... I'm thinking so, yeah. I guess it's their version
got
of...
the shiniest stones wins.
Yep. Double tap. Ah, cool. It is Holtz. It is one, I did a demo of it a while back, and I loved it. I've really been enjoying the idea of a game that doesn't really have an enemy, but just, it's not like Dear Esther. Dear Esther was literally just a walking simulator. This has puzzles and stuff, but there's like a mystery to the world that is begging to be discovered. Like, so far we've been kind of given this idea that there was some event called the Jusant, and water is very scarce. Like, resources are scarce. And I don't know what my character is supposed to do. I mean, I kind of don't care, because everything is just so fascinating.
Like, grow up will be better graphics.
Yes. Every time I hear that, like, snap, I think that I broke a bone. Yep, relax. No. No. I need to get on land so I can, like, reset my stamina. There we go. A little buggy at times, but that's the Unreal Engine for you. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if there's any kind of antagonist. I doubt there's a villain, which I'm perfectly fine with that. If anything, we need games with less villains. What's this do? Pretty. Pretty? I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights. And some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation is not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's slim. Oh my god. Fucking post-apocalypse, and you're concerned with relationships. Apart from old
It's all
Yom.
about who you're sleeping with.
It apparently is, even in a land of stones and papyrus, right? Yeah. And who has, as you put it, the shiniest pebble?
Yep.
Apart from old Yom, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. Probably because he never washes it. Yom, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, boss. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish I could clip our carabiners together like we used to. That didn't sound innuendoous at all. Before running around on the old pier, I wish I could convince you to come with me. But that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles.
Oh my god.
We'll see each other again somewhere down the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. So mad. I'll miss your letters.
Oh man. So I guess they don't have scissor sisters here. They're carabiner clippers.
Yep. That's the local rock band. It's the Carabiner Clippers.
Is that a puzzle?
I'm thinking so. I'm looking for like... Whoa. No. I have to remember, doors are not really useful here. Let's see where that goes. Unless I just came from there. Oh, no. Maybe not. Ah, what is this? Look at that! What do you see, Squishmallow? That thing's moving.
Wait, you're gonna shove it into a Baldo.
Solstice. Someone was mentioning Solstice in the chat earlier, too. Ah, yes. This game is amazing. Your companion will be able to... What? Whoa.
There we go, leaking all over the place again.
Oh, so that... Is that where I'm supposed to go, I guess? That's my... Yeah, I know, I need some ammonium. Or charcoal pills or something. It's okay, I have kind of a... like a goal. Fly me to the... Well, I guess not the moon, but... Yeah, that looked painful. Life is definitely not that bad because there are a lot of birds. Like, a lot of birds here. Several of them the same species, of course, but...
Those birds and no cars in sight.
Yep. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. That I did not realize. Oh, wow. The sun is literally working against me.
Cooking you.
Alright, let's get moving. Hey, can I partake in some of that? Thank you. Oh, so yeah, I literally have to hurry. Time to rest. For a bit. I feel like there's something there, maybe. Let's try that. One. Ow. Maybe not. No, we're not gonna be able to get there. Just nothing really to grab onto. That's okay. The world tells me to go this way anyways. That's probably how we get over. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Damn, this is tricky as hell.
glitch now?
Maybe. Oh, I'm almost there. There we go. Oh, hey. Little growy guys.
The grower, not a shower.
Indeed. Well, you didn't really do much there. Oh, I guess that's just the way to get back up there.
Maybe that one grows too.
A little bit. Must continue. I don't. I have questions that I don't know if I will get appropriate answers for. Must hurry. They're burning off. Go. Ah, yes. Whew. And that. Oh, my little friend. Yes. Keep that free. What is in here? Nothing.
Disappointment.
That is exactly what's in here. Even the lawn chairs are disappointing. I wish I knew the name of my character. Where are you? What's that?
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Hey, listen. Oh, wow. Somebody was building something here. Whoa. I recognize that.
You see, when we die, we turn into stars. We go up into the sky. And there we're with all of our friends forever and ever.
Hearing that with the music just kind of sounded sad. It's like, that's so true and so sad. Come on. Come on, recharge. There we go. Is that a lizard on top of a lizard?
Yeah, and it's telling you that you need to grab your horn and play with yourself.
Yes.
That's how the rain comes.
That sounds like a reasonable set of instructions. I like how the game's mechanics basically told me that I need to climb back up here, but I'm just like, nope, I'm just mounting a Pinto on the damn wall, and I'm just gonna drag myself back up, because I'm lazy. I wonder if I should, like, make up a name, like, call this character Awa. She's not mated before Awa, but she is Awa.
Call her face plant. She runs into the wall. Face first.
Face plant. Yes. Okay, well, we have an obstacle. What grew?
Branches. It's like there's little things you can grab onto on those branches. Not those branches, that's above.
Maybe. What is this? Anything? Ooh, a thing? Listen to it, it'll crumble. Water used to run here.
Little pop boat.
I had one of those. Until I didn't. Ah. Well, hey, you. Come on. Let me go over there. Oh, I want to go over there.
Maybe you have to climb up a little bit and swing.
You know, that's entirely possible. Really? This is an interesting predicament that I have myself in. Let's drop down a little bit. What can we do? There's a reason why I kept my rope there. Oh, I had to let him recharge. I guess that's what I was supposed to do the whole time. Thanks, little plant.
Yeah, if you go back over and climb up on the little edge.
Right here?
Yeah, and then look. And then if you trigger him again, those little branches that are jutting out right above you, they should have little bulbs grow out.
Ah. I do see those, yes. Come on, what you doing?
Grab onto the thing of the palm food.
It won't let me. That's not what I wanted to do.
My microphone.
Hang on, let me see. You are a little quiet, so let me increase you to 113. There we go. Well, come on, little guys. Why won't you let me grab you? There's gotta be a reason why I can affect you this way.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Let's go back this way and see what's over here. Oh, I haven't been this way yet. So let's keep. Oh. Well, okay then. I was afraid of that. Basically, these little guys wear out after some time. Whew. Arm strained. only makes my heart jump a little bit when that happens. Oh, hi there. What is this? More journals. There's so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upward with each high tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth in those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I waved too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have an answer now. Thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out in these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out in the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm just rediscovering the tower. Like I've never truly looked at or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Bianca was quite the predicament. That was an interesting sound cut. Man. What's this? To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. Enjoy that caramel bun. Saida? What's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I brushed up on all my knots and I've done the accounting. I've been putting it off for cycles. And Ulf dusted all the machines. And now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left at the tower. Saida went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. You'll see. It suits us anyways. We have more time for each other. So I got bored. Bored and more bored. Keep wanting to... I'm used to going through doors, but doors are literally the non-functioning entity. I love the lighting style in this. So much just faint light. What are you doing in there? Looks like either flour or some kind of grain. Looks like a cat pissed. Wait, there's no cats in this game. Something pissed on it. Ooh. I want to go where you are. Like Ariel. Let me go through there. Let's get to that. Whatever that is. It's like animal parts. Rocks. Something. Yep, that's where we gotta go. Nope. No way except up. Wait, there was a thing. There was... Was there a thing?
There was a black band when you first got up here.
There was a what? A black hand?
Plant.
Oh.
I thought there was.
Oh, hey. There we go. Oh, don't break on me, please. Save the clock tower. Can I use that? It's just kind of dangling there. Yep, I've got to make my way across there, it seems. This is not going to go well. I get the feeling that's not actually going to be ideal. Okay, wait, I see. There's 3 left. No, 4 left. Oh no! I missed something. Damn it. Hang on, I missed that announcement on OBS. Oh, come on. I almost had you. What does that say? Considering turning down something. I don't know. Maybe it's my graphics settings. It's too fancy. Maybe that's what it wants to be happy. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Ah, so close. Didn't see that in the corner of my eye before. Oh, getting tired. Okay, the thing is, though, now that I'm here... Oh, nice. Nice. Why is the camera doing that angle? No. It wouldn't let me move for a moment. That was very strange. Okay, you want me to look at this angle for some reason. Why? Did I go the wrong way? I did, didn't I? Damn it.
No, I don't think so. Looks like it wants you to swing over to the...
Oh.
See that little white piece right there? On the...
Oh, the windmill, yeah.
Windmill, yeah.
There we go. There we go. Very interesting puzzles. Yes. Okay, we're making progress 'cause we're saving. I legit thought that was a hand doing like the devil symbol of like a rock on, party on Garth kind of thing. Like, what the hell?
We hail you, giant Satan.
Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Why? Go, if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on your land at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can. I'll cherish your... This guy went and died? I'll cherish your memory as the most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa. I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert streams, and it's stinky. Probably. That's what Tommy says. She's already been out there making sure that there was room for her animals. She's going
There you go. You figured out where you're at. You're in Oakland.
Yep. Damn right. Fucking Oakland. How the jokes recycle themselves. Unky says, if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write you. He says you made Mama mad, and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandma. So, yeah, it sounds like everyone just decided to uplift their life and leave this hellhole. This tree here gives me besides the fact that it's party on guard, I get a very Minas Tirith vibe from it. Let's go, little glory plants. Up and away!
Hey, a mousetrap video game.
Yeah, I know, right? I think I need to... I've got 4% of my frames dropped. So, I wonder, can I change my output live?
My cat is going nuts trying to get in my lap.
Let's go to... Hopefully this won't cause it to crash. We seem to still be live. Okay. Just drop it down to 2,000. Okay. See if that makes it happy. What do you got, little... Oh, wow. There's a lot of you. At least I can swap back and forth on these guys. I do appreciate that. Oh shit.
lied to you.
This is kind of getting a little tedious, but not too bad. Come here, little guy. I need you. Rough. Do I go up? Is that possible? No. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that. Damn. Are you hearing that? I need a place to save because I need to reload this thing. I mean, it's fine now. I'm just kind of watching here.
It is almost 1:30.
Yeah, I need to call it a night. I was hoping to get to a save point, or at least make it to the next chapter, but yeah, I think that's where I need to go. Oh, that's where I needed to go. Yeah, I should have followed that little train of critters. Oh, yeah. Okay. It wasn't, Stream Elements isn't working tonight. Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, finally. Where are you? It's the ocean equivalent of your expired vehicle warranty. Those are some big seashells. Very nice focus rack. Okay, so where do I go from here? Can I go straight down?
Back here again.
I think I'm gonna call it a night on this one. We saved. Yeah, this is gonna take some... This is gonna take some time. Evidently, it is not through this way.
Half the fun, figuring it out.
Oh, what a night.
More as you climb into Lincoln's nose.
Yep. I have so many notifications and stuff. Where are we? They need to up the ante of it, but
No, it had everything that you did in the demo.
little wall crawlers. That's an interesting little take on it. I'm also waiting for there was a note. There was a note talking about something that would make you feel weightless. And I'm guessing that's going to come into play later on, where like maybe I take something and I literally just like float for a short amount of time.
I inhaled a fungus. The spores made me feel special.
What is it? You drank from the something fountain of the Willy Wonka factory, and it made you float, nearly killing you from the propeller.
Oh yeah, the carbonation.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm really happy. I have missed playing a game I'm trying to remember the last time I actually did play one. Probably the last time I streamed. Which is pretty sad.
Yeah. You need to get some sleep because Selena's going to harass you about picking up that controller.
Yep. And also movie day. But all right, folks. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much for joining and seeing me crawl along a wall and die several times as 2B, which we don't even know that.
Tuesday.
What's that?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yep.
Tuesday, I level up.
Oh, you level up? What are you putting your skill points into?
I'm old enough.
The skill points don't matter anymore?
Yeah.
Well, if I don't catch you then...
Some more skill points into lazy chair.
Oh, yeah. That's...
Recliner.
Comfort. Comfortability is always nice. Oh, thank you, Holtz. Sometimes it feels like it's a mess. Other times it feels like it gets pretty well organized. I'm surprised Ginger didn't pop in and be like, what's up? He loves to ramble about stuff. But
yeah, he was MIA. Sonia was MIA.
Yep, it's party night. Yeah. Well, good night, everyone. Love you all. Yeah. Wish you the best. And next week, this coming week, I'm actually going to be in training. Literally, I'm going to be sitting in the hotel. Oh, excuse me. Doing like a new radiation course. I'm taking another piece of equipment worth of certification. And that means I have to spend all week in this hotel. So I'm hoping that I'll have some time to stream. Those buffalo wings, they're just working their way, doing something. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll have some time. The classes are going to... No, I hope not. I don't think I have that. I used to get heartburn from Kool-Aid, so I had to stop drinking that. But no, the class is going to be at like 6 a.m. But that'll mean they're only 8 hours. So that'll mean that I'll be done sooner. And hopefully, we got the new guy starting, that I'll be able to just kind of kick back a little bit and not do much. Because the last month at least, it has just been insanity. It's nonstop. And I'm looking forward to a break. More than this.
Say, have you had any nibbles?
I had food before the stream.
No, not food. As any bites on your resume?
The little bits. I had two people that actually wanted to interview, but I knew how busy I was. One of them, they actually mentioned the pay, and it was in the teens, and I just didn't even need. There's one of the other contracts.
I was gonna say, with all the certifications, if it's not 25 plus.
Yeah, that's the employers are trying to crank back pay. Like I did one interview and they put me in the mid-20s, which is dumb because I'm currently getting paid in the mid-30s.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's what they, the market value. It's like, I don't care what market value is, bitch. I'm getting paid mid-30s. Do you want to pry me away from this employer? You reached out to me. You pay more. But no, I ran into one of the other contractor service guys from a company called Daifuku. They're in Japan. And they do a lot of federal contracting stuff as well. And they do somewhere between the mid-30s and mid-40s. And they do a lot more IT-related stuff of like what I used to do. And so I was talking with this guy, and he said, "Yeah, we're definitely hiring. We need people."
Nice.
And so it's like, okay, I'll look into that. Because I've done virtually no IT since doing this job. It's been almost purely mechanical, which is fine. But I miss...
When I was with AT&T... Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope, go ahead. I want to hear this.
I was going to say, when I was at AT&T before I left, I was troubleshooting the phones, general questions, billing, taking escalations, and so you'd be in the
plus anymore. Don't care about the network plus. The cloud and the security, yeah, I probably should have renewed those ones. VMware expires, I mean, I got it in 2020. It expires like every 3 years, roughly. More so, it just expires because the new stuff comes out. And it just naturally becomes obsolete. Server Plus doesn't expire, but the server knowledge itself kind of does. And then I've never used the CEH. But I need to get time so I can renew a bunch of my certs. I'm still trying to go for the renewing the Cloud Plus, but haven't had time. No time for anything. I mean, if I don't have time to stream, I'm not going to have time for schooling. But
yeah.
No, I'm going to carefully reach out to this Daifuku company and see what they're interested in. And obviously I have the tech's name to drop as reference. So we'll see. They mentioned that roughly the travel is 25%, which is a huge change from what I'm currently doing, where I've been essentially living
90%.
Oh, 100%. Like, I've been living in California for 2 months now. Literally, like, hotels are my houses. I almost wonder, like, if it would be cheaper to get me some kind of not hotel, but maybe an apartment, a 1-bedroom. I don't know.
It works out because honestly, you deserve something much better than what you got.
I told myself, I've learned this over the years. If a company lays me off and then regrets it and brings me back, I'm not staying permanently. It is temporary as long as I decide on my own terms, because the trust just isn't there anymore. You can't try and convince an employee that they are valuable when you literally kick them to the curb along with 30 to 40% of the rest of the workforce that made you money and also had nothing to do with the cause of the problem that caused you to be in this mess in the first place. That was sales. Sales is the reason why this company did what it did, because it failed to make their numbers and they got rid of the people that were doing the service. So like the direction in which their anger should have been directed never happened. It went to all the technical thing. I'm just going to keep my foot here out the door every moment.
Well, they're basically working you to the point where you either quit or they can replace you for something cheaper.
Oh yeah. And
if you can find something better and leave before that happens again, absolutely go for it.
I do have them. I think I mentioned this like maybe a month or two ago. I have my manager the stuff at the checkpoints and the baggage, which is the 3, 4, and soon to be 5 training bits on equipment. And I have the badge for the location. I'm currently here. I know, like, I am the advantage. If I just packed up and left, it would hurt for a while. Not permanently, but it would hurt for a while. And they would have to scramble to find somebody else to get over here to take care of this. But the short term is always what I'm kind of concerned about. It's like, I know, like, by me doing all this work, I am failing metrics wise. I'm never not noticed that I'm failing metrics wise, but we don't really have the option to care about metrics because there's only me. But once there get to be more people, then there's going to start to be focus on the metrics. Oh, well, we saw your metrics were failing for like 6 months. And sure, I could make the argument, well, you had me running around doing all this work. I don't expect them to understand that. When they say that they're going to plug my training scores into their databases and compare that to everything is going to be determined on metrics and whether or not an employee actually gets an increase based on your training score, how like your response time, like everything is going to determine essentially like a credit score. And I'm just like, no, I'm not going to be. And apparently none of the other, employees wanted to either.
It's trying to use it as a metric system and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, it's good because you see the writing is definitely there on the wall. They're doing what they can to make the job as insanely difficult as possible, so that way they can sit there and say, well, you're not meeting metrics, so therefore we're not going to pay you what you should be making, and because you're not going to get bonuses, we'll keep you on out of the goodness of our heart because, we don't want to see you go because it's tough out there. So we're going to do you a favor by keeping you on.
Yeah, we are
just bullshit after bullshit. And
we are the merciful company.
Slimy biz tactic.
It's bad enough when it's a regular company, but then you tack on the auditation, I guess I'll call it, of how government is. And that government likes to watch all the metrics. You piss in the wrong direction, and government likes to audit everything. Like years ago, the techs were just a lot more lazy. Like there would be stories about how a certain piece of equipment was supposed to take about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Tech would come in for 15 minutes, check everything done, and leave. Well, TSA started picking up on that, and they got angry because the equipment stopped working properly because the tech was just being a lazy fuck. And so now, randomly, they'll go through and they'll watch the footage. They'll talk with the people that were there, and they will try and verify whether or not we were actually there doing stuff. And yeah, you tack that on top of the fact that the company itself wants to monitor all our metrics. Oh, did we send our pass down, in time? Or did we get our expenses going in time? It's like that, those two things on top of one another, it's such a night and day difference from installs. And then the charge codes. You have to use a very specific charge code for this work you did, that work you did. Whereas with installs, it's like, you have one code. Put that whole code for the whole week. There you go. Have a nice day. 60, 65 hours a week. Now, it's like you said, they do make it more difficult to be able to get things done. And when I put my notice in initially to leave because of Alaska, that was it. I said, the metrics, it's so difficult for us to charge Like this isn't worth it. But they think they're convinced that that I was just blowing off steam. It's like they'll get a nice little surprise. I've learned long time ago to never show my cards when it comes to an employer. That sure, I put my one notice in, but then I just keep quiet and I just do my stuff. So when I'm going behind the scenes, I've had interviews, I've done background checks, I've done all that, and then everything is set to go. And like, we've got the 2 weeks, boom, surprise it out of nowhere. Hey, I'm leaving, got an offer, goodbye. And there's like, what?
See, and technically you don't even have to do the 2 weeks anymore because the whole 80s and 90s networking thing doesn't exist anymore because employers aren't allowed by law to say, what was this guy's work ethic? All they can do is they did X work for you from Y to Z.
Oh, yeah. It's mostly a formality thing. It's like, I'm going to be leaving here, but I could just decide, like, I've given the notice. I could just decide, and I'm done.
Yeah.
But at least I can say, yes, I gave adequate notice.
You wanted to leave a good impression with the previous employer so the job or in certain groups and stuff like that, and that's just, it doesn't happen anymore. The whole reason why people did 2 weeks notices and rubbed elbows with the important people in the company and put their name out there and stuff like that to get noticed, the job environment or the environment itself and the corporation and the government and stuff like that, they don't care.
Oh, absolutely.
They don't want to know who the cog is. They don't care who the cog is. And at the end of the day, when you're gone, they won't remember there was a cog there to begin with.
Oh, yeah. But it's a little plan that I have. It's one that I've become very efficient at of
absolutely
doing my little behind the scenes. And then I move on.
You're a better person than I am for sticking to that.
Well,
at one point I was very much the same way. I just at a certain point I'm like, I've been in this corporate world for too long. I know that the 2 weeks notice it does absolutely crap for you. It does two things, Jack and shit. And Jack just left town.
Yep. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I can't really, like, there's certain positions that I just don't go for anymore because I know they want someone who loves the company. They want that kind of company man. No, that's not me anymore. That was me 10 years ago when I actually gave a shit. When I first got into IT, yeah, I actually cared. And now I care about your stuff. I don't care about you. Like, if your company goes under, I don't give a fuck. If your stuff breaks, I will do everything in my power as long as you give me the resources to do it. But if you don't give me the resources, but yet you want me to get done, sorry, don't care. It's your business, your company. I am simply the guy with the skills that can get it done. Like, I don't really have the interest in trying to pry. Like, there was a piece of equipment the other day I had to track down. And I was given a number, and I was told it was in a vague area of it was T3 over at SFO. And I'm going over there, and I look at the equipment, and I'll just tell the supervisor at the podium, is like, hey, I got a ticket here. I'm going to go check your equipment. Don't see the serial number. It's like, okay, it's not here. So I go and I was like, do you know where it is? Oh, it's over here. Go over there. I then had to repeat this process for good 45 minutes to an hour. And each time I got told, oh, no, it's here. Oh, no, it's there. And I kept telling my boss, they don't know where it is, man. I'm wasting my time. I would go and keep going, but it's just like, I'm not going to get to this thing today. I know this. The right hand doesn't talk to the left. None of the documentation that we have is updated. I'm not going to get to this ticket. And this is like the day or so after I got my stuff stolen. So the normal tablet that gives me the information of where it is, I don't have. My boss has that. And he's telling me it's where it is. And I was just like, it's not here, man. It's not here. I don't know what to tell you. Well, call this person. It's like, I already called them. They don't know where it is. And I just kind of sit there and wait, because it's like, I need that mental process of accepting defeat to finally take hold. Like, I've already accepted in my brain, I'm going to leave. I'm going to go to the other location. I'm going to do the other job. And it's just like, I need everyone else to get up to sync with me and accept that nobody knows where the fuck this piece of equipment is, because secretly they move shit around. And they always have.
Well, that, and at the end of the day, you know it, I know it, that they're going to sit there and go, you spent 5 hours looking for this thing that couldn't be found, and you didn't think to do something else constructive with your time during that 5-hour period that this thing wasn't turning up.
Oh, normally they probably try and use that one. But in this case, it was an hour after I had walked around, literally from checkpoint to checkpoint, on foot, with no fancy card or anything. And my boss was the one who sent the email out saying, my tech can't find your shit. We're not dealing with this right now. If we spent the 5 hours, probably, but it was an hour wasted.
Oh, no, I get that.
But yeah, they probably would try and pull that one, but it's like, no, not only did your information not be accurate, we don't know where this equipment is at all on site. Like, there's no, like, they have a database of where they perceive the equipment to be. We have our database. The two are not in sync, but either way, this equipment, as far as we can tell, it exists only on paper. We don't know where this asset is, which is also a possible security risk, because it's like, who fucking took this thing? But it's like, that's for the higher ups to deal with. I just kind of sit there and just think, yep, getting paid. Getting paid to do nothing.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit like that before I got divorced. My ex, when she was working at Microsoft, she was watching assets for computers, laptops, tablets, different equipment that they would check out to people, and she went into one of the storehouses that the group had, and everything was gone. There's like there's like $2 or $3 million worth of equipment that was just gone. It wasn't there.
Oh yeah. No, that is not surprising. That's why at checkpoints they have resources that I have found out is under lock and key, and very few people can have access to them. Something as simple as a bottle of isopropyl alcohol is locked behind a key that only 1 or 2 managers on site can actually, or of the area, can get to, because apparently stuff just disappeared.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's insane, and is like what Cody was saying in that video when he was talking about people stealing stuff. They steal just to steal.
Oh yeah.
There's no rhyme. There's no reason. They don't need it. They just steal to do it.
Yeah.
No other reason.
My rental car had tinted windows in the back. So unless they like took a flashlight and I guess, beamed it through, they literally saw me pull up, park, leave, and they just smashed it with the gamble that there might be something in the back. And obviously there was. But yeah, it's just like they just take it to take it. I was at the Target here in SFO, and I turned this corner. I was going down the area where the tissues were. And in the corner of my eye, there's this woman sitting on the floor with maybe 24 pieces of cosmetic, whatever, makeup and whatnot, just on the floor, as though she was like inspecting them. And it just looked weird. Like you don't see this kind of thing in a supermarket. Like someone just sitting, not just sitting on the floor, hiding essentially around like a corner. And so I went and I told the person doing, I guess they were doing the online orders, and within like less than a minute, they had picked up all the items, put them in a basket, and put them in their cart, and the customer just like shamefully walked away. Like, I don't know.
Cosmetics were going in the prison hole. The prison pocket.
Yeah, very, very possible. I don't know how likely, but it's very possible.
It's crazy out there. It's crazy everywhere lately. I would love to see common sense come back.
I think things are too far gone. I think Alex Jones had the right idea, but the wrong outcome. Like, he was afraid there was stuff being putting chemicals in water and turn the frogs gay. No, there was something in the water to turn us all stupid.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the latest or any news clips about the latest Army recruitment video?
If you're talking about the one where the United States video was compared to Russia, I did see that one.
Oh, no. This is a new one. It's the new Army recruitment video. I think there's 2 non-white guys, but it's all white guys. Buff-looking men, white men, jumping out of an airplane, and parachuting down to the ground, trying to get people to join the Army, because we're going to war.
Well, I mean, we've already been to war. We've been at war for at least a year, but
they're, with them wanting to send people to Israel and Palestine and eventually Iran, because the one guy that General Milley wanted Trump to invade Iran.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Now we've got an excuse to go into Iran.
Well, as General, was it Arthur? No, Wesley Arthur? I can't remember his name. It was a famous video where he was talking with some other high brass guy that he'd just gotten a document, and how he was able to talk about this, I don't know, but it was a document about how they were going to invade 7 countries in 5 years' time. And this is right after it was like 2003, maybe. Right when we were going into Iraq, and yeah, the Iran was the final stopping point. It was like Syria, Libya, a bunch of others, and then the last one was Iran. That was in early 2000s. The U.S. has been trying to get at war with Iran for decades. They have been trying every method possible. They want to destroy Iran. From John McCain joking about bombing Iran by singing a song, the U.S. wants to fight Iran. They have some obsession with getting into war with Iran. I mean, they love to get in a fight with Russia. They love to blame Russia for everything. But Iran, they need to destroy that, apparently. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fact that they're like teetering on becoming a nuclear superpower and they can't let that happen. I don't know. But yeah,
I don't either, but yeah, you're right.
I said this, I messaged somebody somewhere, one of my friends, the day that there was the spectacular disaster of pulling out of Afghanistan. I messaged somebody. I said, mark my words, within less than 6 months, we will either be back here or involved in another war, because the U.S. government can only do one thing, and that is cause war. And what happened shortly after that? Ukraine. And like, I really hate being wrong on things like this, but it's almost like I've done I've been around long enough. I've seen enough John Pilger documentaries about how the U.S. loves to go to war simply because it can, because it's about its own self-interests. I think that the documentary is called, it's either The War You Don't See or The War on Democracy. It's one of those two. And literally, John interviews somebody that is a former FBI director, like one of the sub-branches. And I think John says something to the effect of, why does the U.S. feel that it has the right to do what it does, go in and start wars with other countries? And the guy literally said something to the effect of, we do what was it? It's about whatever the U.S. has interest in. It's about the U.S. interests.
Self-serving interests.
Yeah. Whatever the United States is interested in, we will do it. And I really, I like, that has just rattled in my brain for years and years. It's like, literally, because the U.S. wants to go to war, the U.S. can go to war. And that kind of echoes something that that General Wesley mentioned. Let me see here. I see that that one ad. It's like 1:48. That looks like it's gonna be wonderful. General Wesley, is it Arthur? Wesley Clark. Yeah, it's 2007. 7 countries in 5 years. He mentions that the U.S. is really good at toppling governments. We have a strong military. Why not use that? Why let it sit and collect dust when we can just blow shit up? It's like, well, they've evidently elected to do that. So yeah,
well, that's the other thing is the budget for the military doesn't necessarily go towards our troops. It goes towards funding other people.
Oh yeah.
It goes towards other countries and funding their troops and recruitment and buying of vehicles and stuff like that. It's insane, the things that we're spending money on that's got nothing to do with our country or our people.
I don't know. Maybe someone has an answer for this. This is something that has bugged me for years and years. what the hell does Israel have on the United States that obligates us to give $32 billion a year to them just to give it? Like, what have we done that Israel knows about that they can? This almost feels like blackmail. Like that is a surefire guarantee. Like, it not paying our bills, not paying our debts. No, we will give Israel $32 billion a year at least until the end of time. Like, that kind of dedication. What does Israel have over us? What do they know about our dark history that we as the American people don't know, to cause that kind of dedication and obligation to give so much money up without question? I know that's a question that not many people probably can answer, nor would it probably be legal or even like militarily classifiable to answer that.
It's all the same thing. It's why do what is it that I get the whole Israel and the Jewish, a better reason than that to why we are constantly, why we are funding their military.
Well, also, they've invented some really fantastic things, deadly things, but we don't get access to any of it. Like the Iron Dome, we don't have that. We're having to come up with shit on our own. Israel has one of the most deadly forms of cell phone virus in existence. Have you heard of this thing? What Israel came out with? It is a virus that it injects itself onto your phone via SMS message, and it doesn't even require that you look at the message. It touches your phone, you're fucked. And it turns your phone into an instant spy device. It's a botnet device. Once that thing touches your phone, if it does, they will have access to it. They can remote in, they can see anything, turn the camera on, look at your whole OS background. Your phone, you might as well throw it away, get a new one. Israel invented that spy, whereas most other spams, it's very minimal. Like, you have to click on a link for something to be activated because your phone is making a connection. But this shit, it's embedded into the SMS code itself. It's that fucking advanced. China doesn't even have this kind of technology. And like, Israel holds the keys to the kingdom on this kind of tech. I'm sure the CIA, it was a couple years ago that stuff got leaked out that the CIA just didn't take care of, that even Microsoft didn't know about. And Microsoft knows a lot of dark arts and stuff, but they didn't know half the shit that the CIA had on them. I actually would put $100 down and say that the SolarWinds breach was partly due to the CIA leak, because within 6 months to a year of the leak, suddenly the SolarWinds shit we found out about.
Yeah.
But yeah, Israel has invented some really fantastically deadly stuff. We can't touch it.
That's the other thing that they're not answering the question on, is with advanced as Israel is with their information network and with advanced as their security is for that wall. How did those paragliders get over the wall when they can see us, when they can watch a sparrow land on that wall and be able to tell within when and how that little sparrow is going to land on the wall? How did those paragliders get across?
Well, I would say the answer is simply put, they were allowed to.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm looking at it. I'm going, this there's no way that could have happened unless somebody let it happen.
Like the foreign cocaine at the White House. I work at the airport at the sterile checkpoint. You can't get anything through without somebody seeing it. You really think somebody that they couldn't pinpoint who did what? Like they would have multiple people looking up footage. They have SAN networks. They're not saying. They say they don't know because they can't allow it. But as someone who works in that fucking environment, they know who the fuck dropped what and where and when and how. You cannot. You can play the dumb card with the general public and say we don't know. Bullshit. I know the quality of those cameras. I know the quality of those servers. I know how fast the response time. So the other day I was going up to a checkpoint and I asked for a supervisor because I needed to get an escort to go to my area. They said, "Oh, just go here and we'll have someone come up to you." And I went over here. Turns out, no, they violated policy because I then had someone wave me down and it was asked, "Who let you in here?" And as they're asking me, I can see them pulling the footage up immediately to the point where I was at the checkpoint. And they saw me right there and like, "Was it that person?" I said, "Yeah, unfortunately it was." No, I wasn't in trouble. They said, "No, you're not in trouble. You're fine. You go ahead and go to work." But like, they pulled that shit up within less than 30 seconds of seeing that, oh, someone didn't quite verify that I was supposed to be there. You cannot tell me that the fucking White House cannot find where something was dropped off. Bullshit. They know exactly who did that.
500 people is so it's a lot of people. It's too difficult for them to figure that stuff out.
No. If they're going to break down his door because that guy has classified information in Oakland, California, they will within the hour within the hour of the Pentagon attack, the FBI was at a gas station across the street confiscating the footage. They know exactly where to go. I just find it laughable. It's like, "Oh, we don't know what the footage is." Like, do you realize when you go into a Lowe's, if you are a known thief, your face, and this has been something since 2015, your face gets scanned, and if it registers in a database, the store manager gets an instant message that you are in the store. That was back in 2015 of what I knew on a commercial level. Like, technology is so much more advanced than people like to give credit for. Time. No, you're not, Israel. You're 10 years ahead of us. You know exactly who came in.
Yeah.
You can't convince me. Maybe you can convince the media and tell them to try and convince me, but I know better.
Well, the mainstream media did tell us that the hospital was destroyed and blown up and 500 people were dead, and then showed all the vigils of people were having in the US and London and the UK and stuff for the hospital, for the people that didn't die because the thing went off in the parking lot and nobody in the hospital was harmed. In fact, the hospital's still standing. It didn't get blown up.
Well, that's why you can't get footage out of there. Will be reviewed by Israel before it is handed back to you, and if they don't like something, they'll delete it. It's kind of like if you accidentally take your phone into a skiff and they find out that you have a phone, they bring out this little like CD case of USB drives with various connectors, and they plug it into your phone, and they rip everything off of your phone. They nuke it, and then they hand you back a paperweight.
Yep.
And they don't have to press a button. They just plug the sucker in, and it just goes to work based using your own battery's power. It's like, come on, people.
No, there are places, because I'm up, I'm up by Bremerton, so the shipyard that's up here.
Mm-hmm.
There are places where there are people with very guns that if you walk into an area with a camera on your phone, find yourself on the floor looking up wondering what the hell just happened because you didn't see the butt of that gun coming at you.
Oh yeah.
Because they put you down. They and it's wiped, destroyed, and everything else, and then you're carted off to sit in a room for many, many, many hours thinking about what you did wrong in your life.
Oh yeah. I've been on the Princess cruise ships. I've had to go to the main Princess one a few times, and it's kind of, I mean, it's not a pain in the ass, but it's difficult enough of having to get all my shit scanned, then having to go in, get a badge, get my picture taken. It's not just walking up the ship and going to work. Like, I literally have to go through all these different steps and stages before I can even step foot onto the ship.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I'd love to continue my aluminum foil hat, I've got to change hotels because they can only keep me till the 14th, but I am not going to be changing hotels in the middle of my class on a Tuesday. So I'm just going to check something that does laundry because not a lot of places do. But all right, everyone, for those who are still left, love you all.
That's fair.
Thank you, Scaly, for joining. Always a pleasure.
Yes.
And for the rest of you, I'll see you next time. Take care.
Have a good night. Bye.